as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Montiel. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Nico Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a clever piece of defending. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. A good idea. Now with Gonzalez. That's a good pass. He really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Can they carve out a chance? Pedro Neto. Now it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Lisandro Martinez. Montiel. De Paul. Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Lisandro Martinez. And they press them high, and here they come. Bruno Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. There to take it away. Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, no doubt about it. He has a fantastic shot on him. It just gives goalkeepers so little time to react. He'll need to be tightly marked today, that's for sure.
Nicolas Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. One slick pass after another.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Lionel Messi. Can he set up a chance? Well, it's one pass after another. Enzo Fernandez. And offside, unfortunately. Great effort to keep that one in play. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Messi. Montiel. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Martinez. Montiel. McAllister. Take it away. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dias. Portugal looking dangerous. Neves. On to Vitinha. Dias. Good patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Beautiful pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good bit of closing down. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Nico Gonzalez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Dias. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. It's with Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Lisandro Martinez. Montiel. Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. And the pass, a good one. Will it happen for them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not giving it away. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And getting the ball forward. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Good passage of play. De Paul. Romero. Tagliafico. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joao Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Joao Neves. Oh, good vision there. Enzo Fernandez moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Joao Neves. Good ball over the top. The cross is on. Did well to win it back. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Easing the pressure there.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Fernandes. Could be dangerous. And just overhit. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Plenty of support here. An alert intervention. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. That's a good ball. Timely intervention. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Dias. Mendes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. It's with João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Fernandes. Now with Mendes. Did well to win the ball back. Romero. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Romero. It's with Martinez. Now Romero with it. And well positioned to clear. Strong challenge. Tagliafico. Vitor Ferreira. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Can they set up a chance? And so a corner it'll be. Now a short corner here. Lionel Messi. Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And they keep the ball moving. And tidily play. High quality defending. Rafael Leao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafael Leao. It's with João Cancelo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And offside it is. Midge. On to Vitinha. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Not showing good patience. Oh, bruising past him. Ronaldo! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Fernandez. De Paul. On to McAllister. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Fernandes. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, Bruno Fernandes can be such an influential performer, but wasn't really in the first half, and it's something he'll want to address in the second.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And that is a below par pass. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Joao Cancelo. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandez. De Paul. And possibilities here. Well, marginally wide. So close. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Romero. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Can they jump ahead? McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Nico Gonzalez. What can they do from here? They could pick out a teammate. And a clever piece of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dias. Neto. Now what can they do from here? Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. Joao Neves. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Intercepted effortlessly. Romero. Good piece of defending. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Gonzalez with it. Perfect challenge. Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. De Paul. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Well read to win possession back. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Joao Neves. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good vision there. And should have been so much more incisive. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Can they open them up? Messi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Neves. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lisandro Martinez. 30 minutes left for play. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. De Paul. And they keep it moving. Really determined play to hang on to it. Nico Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. Trying to tee it up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Can they carve out a chance? Let's take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been tight.
Well, the setup play is superb. Just look at his skill here, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Just lost the momentum. Mendes. Ferreira.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. So a personnel change then. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Ronaldo! Oh, good hit, close shave. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. What to like about that pass? And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish from Martinez is excellent. That really is a top-class goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Have no interest in losing possession. Vitor Pereira. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Pereira. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Joao Cancelo. Now with Neves. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. On to Neves. It's a promising move from Portugal. Vitor Pereira. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. What can he do with it now? Doing well to keep possession. Fernandes is cutting off the supply. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, spot on with that challenge. Neves. On to Mensch. Vitor Pereira. Joao Neves. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Referee said advantage. Rafael Leao. Really well played pass. Really determined play to hang on to it. Fernandes. Oh, could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to to the lead. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And winning it back. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Promising pass. And did well to keep hold of it. This could finish it! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there. Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Montiel. And Portugal have it back now. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Oh, skipping away. Ronaldo. And look at this! Thwarted by the post. Very effective pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Pressure is on. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Now the counter-attack looks on. And unable to keep possession. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Who can he pick out? Can they set up a chance? On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, great vision. Ronaldo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Martinez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And they have possession again. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good visualisation and execution. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. De Paul. Alvarez. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, fine reading of the situation. Good physical play. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And strong play here. Gonzalo Montiel. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. In behind for him to chase. Just the challenge that was required. Romero. It's with Martinez. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. João Neves. Pedro Neto. And the decision offside here. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Romero. On to Messi. Lisandro Martinez. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Oh, they were in it decent position too. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And showing good game awareness. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Montiel. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Could cross it in here. And cutting it out. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And look at this! Trying to tee it up. An alert piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Vitinha. Neres. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Gonzalez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mendes. Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Neres. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Vitor Ferreira. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with McAllister. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neres. What to like about that pass? This might be productive.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Pass chiselled nicely. Ferreira. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And teammates around him. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Montiel. De Paul. Fernandez. And danger averted. Well read. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Ball back with Argentina now. And strong play here. Neto. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Neves. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And players waiting in the centre. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. João Neves. Clever defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Oh, magnificent passing. Rodrigo de Paul. Very effective pass. Messi shielding the ball, anticipating that support will arrive. Vitor Ferreira. Good work from Argentina to win it back. De Paul. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Alvarez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pedro Neto. Neto. On to Neves. Well, he could run onto it here. Thoughtful play. Ronaldo. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Fernandes. Now with Neves. Dias. Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Fernandes. João Neves. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Good tackle. Well, good idea. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. How can they open up the defence here? Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. And unable to keep possession. Romero. Alvarez. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Romero. On to Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? To put them ahead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Alvarez. In a decent position. And a chance to rip it in here. Alvarez. This might get them in front. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ronaldo. And he saw the situation developing.
That's really good awareness there.
Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Sliding back to collect it. Good passage of play. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Alexis McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now opening things up. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. It's a neat move. A really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This is looking good. That's well blocked. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. I'm not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. McAllister. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Decent position. Alvarez. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neto. He continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. De Paul. Montiel. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. You can sense the threat is there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Good looking pass. Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Tagliafico. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vitor Ferreira. Really nice looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Neves. Ferreira. On to Neves. Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Lisandro Martinez. Now with McAllister. Well-timed tackle. Pedro Neto. Might lead to a chance. Here's Ronaldo. Will it go in? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the second half going here. Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neto. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. A good vision there. Neves. Can they jump ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, thumped clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gonzalo Montiel. On to Messi. Good looking move. What to like about that pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Messi. On to McAllister. Surely! Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Le sustituirá con el 17, Juliano. Portugal mueve el banquillo. A descansar.
Elects to go short. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Danger building. On to McAllister. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dias. Now with Mensch. Possession ceded by Portugal. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Montiel. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. How about the cross? And possibilities here. Very effective pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tagliafico. Credit due, a good intervention. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Montiel. Fernandez. Oh, great vision. Can they make this count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
But he's gone short with it. And whipped into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. Menj. Potential danger here. But nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And nicely over the top. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Tagliafico. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Decent position. Possession secured, keeper's ball. Silva. On to Neves. Fernandes. Dias. Now with Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Silva. On to Neves. Fernandes. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Neves. Flowing here. And good anticipation. What can he do with it now? Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Had no interest in losing possession. Can they do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Neves. Joao Cancelo. Might be onto something. Ruben Dias. He has time to play it over. Now to level it. Can they open them up? Really incisive defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bruno Fernandes. It's a neat move. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. It was wayward. Maybe dangerous here. And the danger is averted. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And teammates to play it to. Offside the decision. And time for the change now. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Neves. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. And possibilities here. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Messi. Now with Medina. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Really fine play to keep possession. Neves. Bernardo Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ruben Dias. Neves. Did well to win the ball back. Medina. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rafael Leao. On to Mendes. Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Neves. And a fine tackle. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. McAllister. And the man he's hoping to find is Messi.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Messi. And that is offside.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Con el 3, Tagliafico. Entrará en su lugar con el 19, Otamendi.
Ferreira. On to Mensch. João Neves. Now with Mensch. Bernardo Silva. On to Mensch. Rafael Leao. Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Bernardo Silva. Now with Mensch. And credit due, a good intervention. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Messi. Committed challenge. Bernardo Silva. On to Vitinha. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. Now with Silva. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Mensch. On to Neves. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Very effective pass. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Now a decent position. On to Vitinha. And unable to keep possession. De Paul. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Oh, spot on with that challenge. Ronaldo. On to Neves. Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Can they square this match? A fine reading of the situation. Messi. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Otamendi has it. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Beautiful pass. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Fired over by Messi. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Not giving it away. Joao Cancelo. On to Silva. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Fernandes. Messi. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Otamendi. Good looking run. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Referee intervening. Good-looking effort! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. A corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Tagliafico. And fed back to the goalkeeper. And successfully cut out. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Can they chisel open the defence? De Paul. Now with McAllister. High quality defending. Neves. On to Vitinha. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mendes. And they know they need to stop him. Joao Cancelo. Could be troublesome. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Messi. Well, a joy to watch. What to like about that pass? Bruno Fernandes. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Messi. Oh, moving it nicely. What an important piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. And he takes it away. Enzo Fernandez. Nico Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Portugal regaining possession. Tagliafico. Here's Ronaldo. Beautiful pass. Joao Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Tagliafico. And credit due, a good intervention. His determination there for all to see.
Just used his strength there.
And nicely over the top. Chance for the leveller. Oh, did so well to deny him. They favoured a short one here. Intelligent ball. Lisandro Martinez. Can they carve out a chance? Great block. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, superb skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Pedro Neto. Neves. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Clever defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Attractive build-up. Gonzalo Montiel. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Really fine play to keep possession. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Fernandes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. He'll have no intention of losing out. De Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get the level? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Joao Cancelo. Dias. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, but they've lost it now. De Paul. Oh, danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. On to Neves. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Alvarez. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. And he's certainly not alone. And playing it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, disappointment, anger, frustration, whatever is going through his mind, he needs to get his team going again here.
So back underway following the equaliser. Nuno Mendes.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. On to Neves. One slick pass after another.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
And a free kick here. And he whips it in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Tagliafico. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. No panic, just passing.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
High quality defending. João Neves. Fernandez. Good looking pass. And slipped through beautifully. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendes. And this could be threatening. Excellent technique. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Plenty of support here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Delivering it. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Joao Cancelo. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Attractive build-up. Rafael Leao. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Martinez. It's with Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Nico Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. An alert intervention. Gonzalez. Neto. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a clever ball. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Might work out. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. He didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. And over it comes. Neves. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. He's showing good defensive judgment. Good bit of closing down. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Fernandes. Maybe dangerous here. And the pass deftly cut out. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Tagliafico. McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Alexis McAllister. Fernandes. And nicely over the top. Well, the threat could be there. De Paul. McAllister. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, useful ball. He's blown Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Who can they pick out? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box. And then what a finish by Ronaldo. He just seems to have a great understanding of where to place himself in the box. That's a very good goal.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a magical first half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Martinez. Rafael Leao. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they forge ahead? Neto. Take it away. Nico Gonzalez. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Good strength to keep the ball. They could pick out a teammate. Ronaldo! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Played over. High level defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Lisandro Martinez. Good distribution. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ronaldo. A textbook interception. Neves. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. João Neves. João Cancelo. On to Neves. And players waiting in the centre. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. Committed challenge. And support available. Nicolas Gonzalez. And good anticipation. Tagliafico. So over the line and a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. What a brilliant pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Lisandro Martinez. Well, they keep the ball moving. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Tagliafico. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Tagliafico. Promising position, this. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neves. Nicely cut out. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely intricate passing. What can they do from here? Nico Gonzalez. Good strong play on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And no let-up. Well, it broke down, alas. Options in the centre. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Nicely timed tackle. Delivered into the area here. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Possession, the most important thing. Romero. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. And easily intercepted. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. João Neves. Neto. Showing good ball control. Neves. Oh, useful ball. Montiel. Romero. Fernandez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Moving it confidently. And a clever piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Possibilities for them to counter. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. And keeping possession. And he takes it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fernandes. Now with Neves. João Cancelo. Doing well to keep possession. Ronaldo. This could square the game. He could pick out a teammate. Promising as they look to level it.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Promising possession, this. Neto. Could be troublesome. Leao. Is this the moment? Oh, still needs clearing. Bruno Fernandes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And they have possession again. Using his strength to shield the ball. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Good strength to keep the ball. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Not a bad pass it was.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. João Neves. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Neves. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. De Paul. Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fernandes. And it's Ruben Dias. Neves. Neto. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Cancelo. And a decent delivery. And the chance slips away. Tagliafico. Could catch them on the break. Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Good through ball. Can they level it here? Chance to play it in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Well, just running the clock down here.
An alert intervention. João Cancelo. On to Neves. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can they add to their lead? Tagliafico. Determined not to give it away. Pedro Neto. Well, they could break at pace. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Paul. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. A creative look about this. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Now he must favour the cross. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Martinez. De Paul. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Could be troublesome. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Composed play in possession. Referee spotting the transgression.
Argentina realizará un cambio. Sale del terreno de juego con el 15, González. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 17, Juliano. Portugal mueve el banquillo.
That's a good-looking ball.
Con el 18, Neto. Entrará en la cancha con el
Now
10,
Romero with it.
Fernando.
McAllister. Tagliafico. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Nuno Mensch. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira has the strength to hang on to it. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Fernandes. Ferreira. Good idea. Leao. Is it going to be? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
It's a neat move. And teammates to play it to. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Will he play it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. De Paul. Promising possession, this. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, this looks useful. Fernandes. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Oh, useful ball. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Danger building. Neto. Playing with patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
João Cancelo. Could be threatening. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Threading it. Leao. Ronaldo! Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Chance to play it in. A very timely interception. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Now a decent position. Bruno Fernandes has it. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, sometimes players are overhyped, but I don't think we can use that word in connection with Lionel Messi.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, a really good run. Options in the middle. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Nice sequence, this. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Crossing opportunity. Minge. Well, the threat could be there. That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Showing a good reading of the game. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. That might help them. Oh, disappointing end to that. Had no interest in losing possession. The cross is on. Maybe dangerous here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And trouble is brewing. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity to go ahead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Attractive build-up. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking with vigour. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. Another good-looking attack. Joao Cancelo. This is a joy to watch. And the through ball. And cut out nicely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. McAllister. And in the right position to read it. João Cancelo. On to Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Fernandes. And cutting it out. Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Counter-attacking chance. Fernandes. And a textbook interception. Flowing here. Alvarez. Decent idea. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
João Cancelo. Neto. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Ferreira. On to Mensch. João Neves. Neves. And easily intercepted. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez. Oh, it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, useful ball. Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dias. And Diogo Costa has it now. Neves. Neto. It's with João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Romero. It's with Martinez. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Attack looks promising. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely weighted pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderfully weighted ball over the top, and the quality of the header from that far out is absolutely superb. Top-class stuff.
And the ball is moving again.
Con el 7,
Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Nico Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neves. Really determined play to hang on to it. Given away by Portugal. Gonzalo Montiel. Messi. Playing with patience. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. And they're making a change.
con el 10, Leo Messi. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 22, Lautaro.
Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. And he read it superbly. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, big moment! And did just enough defensively. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Montiel. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Paul. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Could catch them on the break. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. It's a promising move from Portugal. João Neves. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
The target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Montiel. It's with Martinez. Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neto. Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. A good vision there. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And the attack fizzling out. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Rafael Leao. Now with Mensch. Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Joao Cancelo. Neves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Good strength to keep the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Martinez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Montiel. Moving the ball really well here. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, winning back possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And passing it well. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neves. On to Vitinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Effective press. Tagliafico. Now with Gonzalez. Martinez. And finding the flow. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Enzo Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez. Can they reduce the deficit? Nico Gonzalez. And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Neto. And got rid of it.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
And just fired out of there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Joao Cancelo. Now with Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Big chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it. That's an excellent goal.
So back in action, it's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Portugal showing good width. Fernandes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Read it well. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Possession, the most important thing. Excellent run. Mendes. An attack that had potential. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Now a decent position. Gonzalez. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neves. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Martinez. And toughing it out. Minge. Joao Neves. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Nuno Minge. That's really good and effective physical play. Ronaldo at the ready. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0.
Con el 7, Ronaldo.
Alvarez. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Martinez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Take it away. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good vision there. Joao Cancelo. Decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ferreira. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Joao Cancelo. On to Vitinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. And possibilities here. On to Vitinha. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
González. Entrará en la cancha con el 18, Nico Paz.
De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Joao Cancelo. And back to Costa. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Opportunity. So near, but wide. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Good strong play on the ball. Fernandes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And a clever piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Silva. And keeping possession. Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Ball retention, so important. Rodrigo de Paul. That is tackling of the highest order.
Sus padres esperan en el gol del estadio.
Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Montiel. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. We saw the situation developing. Had no interest in losing possession. Rodrigo de Paul. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. And credit due, a good intervention. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. It's a neat move. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time.
Yeah, that just allows others to join him, doesn't it?
That's really good and effective physical play. Was an important piece of defending. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, danger here. Towards Bernardo Silva. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Samuel Costa. And take it away. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. There to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. And Portugal regaining possession. And nicely over the top. Is it going to be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And taken short. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. And the cross into the middle. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And time for the change now.
Con el 3, Tagliafico. Entrará en la cancha con el 25, Facundo Medina.
Dias. And Diogo Costa with it. Alexis McAllister. And snuffing out the danger. Neves. Mensch. On to Neves. Nuno Mensch. Now with Silva. Mensch. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. The ball with Martinez. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Very effective pass. Really fine play to keep possession. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Nuno Mensch. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Neves. Costa. Now with Neves. Mensch. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Costa. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Nuno Mensch. On the ball, Ruben Dias. João Neves. Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Could be! Another perfect position to read it. Ruben Neves. Good strong play on the ball. Nuno Mendes. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Into the penalty area. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Romero. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. On to Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what an opportunity. Superb chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Well, can they open up the defence here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Messi. And on to Gonzalez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Now opening things up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to cross. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. Free kick is what's been given. Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Very effective passing sequence. And a fine cross. So a corner. Messi with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the danger's still on. Romero. And possibilities here. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
João Cancelo. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Not the pass he had in mind. And penalised there. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Can he find the right pass? João Cancelo. It's with João Cancelo. Fernandes. Dias. On to Mendes. João Cancelo. Now veering in field. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And they win the throw following that challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedro Neto. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Alexis McAllister. Thoughtful play. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Neto. Nersch. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Fernandes. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Ruben Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Confident play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Fernandez. Released it nicely. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Vitor Ferreira. João Cancelo. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nicolas Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. De Paul. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And possibilities inside the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. Nuno Mendes. Promising position, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Romero. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ronaldo. Now with Neves. And can they prize them open now?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And space to cross it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. And showing good game awareness. Fernandes. Can they make this count? Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. And nice vision. That's a nice looking ball. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Tagliafico. Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. And foul it is then. Might lead to a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the cross into the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Fernandes. Gonzalez with it. Alvarez. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Dias. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. João Neves. Neto. Well, foul play, says the referee. Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Can they take the lead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Thoughtful play. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandes picks out the pass to beat that defensive line. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Interception to snuff out the danger. Montiel. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they chisel out another goal? Delivering it into the box. And got rid of it.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Rodrigo de Paul. That's a lovely ball. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Danger building. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent idea. Ruben Dias. On to Neves. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A deft clearance. Nico Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
João Cancelo. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Rafael Leao. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks interesting. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Neves. João Cancelo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Neves. On to Vitinha. Oh, nice ball over the top. And space to cross it. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Fernandes. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. There to take it away. De Paul. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, they've decided to make a change.
Le sustituirá con el 22, Lautaro.
Who can they pick out? McAllister. No panic, just passing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Neto. Now with Neves. Ronaldo. What can he do with it now? Fernandes. Moving it confidently.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Ferreira. João Neves. Neto. On to Vitinha. Neves. Effective looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Committed challenge. Maybe dangerous here. And the decision is one of offside here. And they're making a change. Montiel. The ball with Martinez. Fernandes. Alvarez. Well, the attack looks promising. Who can he pick out? Playing with patience. Alvarez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nuno Mendes. Now opening things up. Here's Ronaldo. Another good-looking attack. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Martinez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Delivered into the area here. Well, they can keep possession now. João Neves. And it's Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. On to Vitinha. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Neves. Trying to tee it up. João Neves. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And into the last 30 minutes now. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. João Cancelo. Now a decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
De Paul. Now with McAllister. Really fine play to keep possession. Vitor Ferreira. Silva. Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Over it comes. And the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Rafael Leao. And look at this! And that is offside. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Fernandez. Now Romero with it. In a decent position. And Argentina giving it away. Rafael Leao. Can they carve out a chance? Leao. Good strong play on the ball. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Is it going to be? Well, read that magnificently. Ronaldo! Ball is loose. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Played over, and heading it just over the bar. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Alexis McAllister. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Now with Neves. Silva. Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Alvarez.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Minge. On to Neves. Ferreira. Fernandes. Joao Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a no-nonsense clearance. And keeping possession. Joao Cancelo. Now opening things up. Alvarez. Paredes. Now with McAllister. That's a good pass. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Oh, good vision there. Played into the centre. Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end. Joao Neves. On to Silva. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Joao Cancelo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a lot to like about this attack. Better play for an Argentina throw. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And that'll be offside. Fernandes. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Neves. Alexis McAllister. Well, there to intercept. Inacio. Joao Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. Joao Neves. Now with Mendes. Inacio. One slick pass after another. De Paul. Now with McAllister. McAllister. It's with Martinez.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Paredes. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. De Paul. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Lisandro Martinez. Nice looking pass. Very effective passing sequence. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Good looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Moving it confidently. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. In the perfect position to read it. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. On to Neves. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Your take?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Fernandes. João Neves. Just cutting off the supply. Could be a chance to break. The through ball. Just fizzled out completely. Silva. It's with Ruben Neves. They just can't get on the ball.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Well read to ease the pressure. Paredes. Now, options are plenty. McAllister. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A really good pass. Not giving it away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. McAllister. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent defending. Tagliafico. And the ball in behind the defenders. Alexis McAllister. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Dias. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, disappointing end to that. Paredes. Fernandes. On to McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister. Fernandes. On to Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. Could be troublesome. Now with Messi. Can he find the net? And good safe hands on display. And Diogo Costa has it now. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Neves. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Good work from Portugal to win it back. Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. McAllister. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Smart defending. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a fine ball. Who's going to win this joust? And that is offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. McAllister. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Portugal will get the throw in. Neves. Neto. On to Vitinha. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Neves. Neto. Composed and patient passing. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. And passing it through. And the post denied him. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Options in the middle. Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Just like that, they have the ball again. Trying to tee it up. Enzo Fernandez. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Intelligent defending. Rafael Leao. Tagliafico. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Dangerous ball. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. De Paul. Now with Messi. Messi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He has time to play it over. So a goal kick here. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Oh, shielding the ball admirably.
Just used his strength there.
Neves. Now with Vitinha. Showing a real will to win the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cristiano, opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Bruno Fernandes. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. And the cross goes in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. And showing fine vision. And still they wait for the chance. And played in. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Neves. Pedro Neto. This might be productive.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Ferreira. João Neves. You can sense the threat is there. Ronaldo! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Diogo Costa has it now. Now with Mensch. Back now to the goalkeeper. João Cancelo. Now with Neves. And a tremendous vision. Still seeking space. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. João Cancelo. Portugal looking dangerous. That might help them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. And cutting it out. Ferreira. Oh, great attacking play. Could be dangerous. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Messi. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And showing good game awareness. Neves. Might lead to a chance. He's in behind. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
The match has restarted, 1-0 here. Tagliafico. Now with Messi. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Messi. Determined defending. João Neves. Possession, the most important thing. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. It's with João Cancelo. Ferreira. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Romero. It's with Martinez. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Possession ceded by Argentina. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Gonzalez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Intelligent threaded pass here. Options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Easy to intercept. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Neves. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. A good vision there. He has time to play it over. And you can sense the threat is there. Fernandes. Now with Vitinha. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Didn't quite happen with the authority they were looking for. And Messi's incisive pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Messi, but I think the keeper's made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post. Well, he can't believe it, and you can sense his annoyance. They need to start playing again here.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Who can he pick out? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Messi. Now a decent position. And danger averted. Well read. Joao Cancelo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's really good and effective physical play. And in the perfect position to read it. Joao Neves. Rafael Leao. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could cross it in here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Messi. Fernandes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, how did he not put it away?
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment. Chance to put them in front. Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. Joao Cancelo. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pereira. Intercepting it intelligently. Neves. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Neves. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Not giving it away. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Ronaldo! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Tagliafico. Gonzalez with it. Messi. Alvarez. Gonzalez! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, they fancy a short one. Thoughtful play. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
Well, back underway, dead level, 2-2. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo holds on to it, waiting for assistance.
He's a nightmare for defenders in those situations.
It's a neat move. Has the strength to hang on to it. Joao Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Neto. Oh, potential danger. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Joao Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good ball. And got rid of it. Joao Cancelo. Neto. Who wants to make a challenge? It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Neves. Fernandes. And passing it well. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Ferreira. Neves. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a throw-in for Argentina. Now in a more than decent position. Could be dangerous. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even.
Wow, he's just kept his team level here after such a poor mistake.
Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. On to Messi. McAllister. Trying to tee it up. Neto. Well, moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that goes astray. Really determined play to hang on to it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And they keep it moving. Oh, nice ball over the top. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Fernandes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Neves. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Well, the attack looks promising. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Alvarez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fernandes. Now with Messi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo lost it. Lisandro Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. On to Messi. Good strong play on the ball. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with Messi. Getting in there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And into the last 20 minutes. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Good distribution. Can they take the lead? Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, will they take advantage from this position? With the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Alexis McAllister. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. On to Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Neves. Now what can they do from here? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fernandes. Neves. Oh, that's a clever ball. João Neves. Ball retention is often part of it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. De Paul. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. Let's see if something comes of this. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. It's a neat move. A very timely interception. Messi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. João Neves. Neves. Now with Vitinha. João Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ferreira. João Neves. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Will it happen for them? Oh, good use of the ball and strong play here. And possession given away. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with João Cancelo. Neves. Really fine play to keep possession. Can he put it away? Now putting it wide from there. Disappointing. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Montiel. Wasn't a great challenge, and that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Finish here, that might be that. Martinez. Oh, this could be right up their street. Go here, and just a bit too much height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Silva. Now with Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ruben Dias. Now with Silva. João Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. On to Silva. João Neves. Silva. Beautiful pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fernandes. It's with João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous vision. Minge. Throw in for Portugal coming up. That's a good looking ball. And good anticipation. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. Now with McAllister. Can they nudge in front late on here? Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. That clearance means a corner kick. Now sending it in. And cleared away. Vitor Ferreira. João Cancelo. Oh, good vision there. Beautifully weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Could be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes here.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go.
McAllister entrará en su lugar con el 5. Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha. Con el 23, Virginia.
Could be troublesome.
Con el 24, Samuel Costa.
And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And the referee playing advantage. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lo Celso. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Midge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. On to Mendes. Rafael Leao. Costa. Can they make this count? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. João Neves. Costa. Now with Neves. Ruben Dias. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Intelligent defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. It's with Paredes. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Paredes. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does. So he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Had to wait for the support to arrive. Oh, useful ball. Well, body in the way. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Paredes. It's with Martinez. Romero. And showing good game awareness. Distributing it well. Neves. João Cancelo. Costa. Cristiano Ronaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Confident attacking play. Lo Celso. It's a cross towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Rafael Leao. Samuel Costa. Now with Mendes. It's with Joao Cancelo. A really good pass. Oh, the threat is there. Joao Cancelo. And an astute piece of defending. A really effective shielding under pressure. Tagliafico is with Paredes. Gonzalo Montiel. Giovanni Lo Celso. Rodrigo de Paul is with Paredes. De Paul. And unable to keep possession. Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. On to Mensch. Neves. And strong play here. Superb looking pass. Intelligent ball. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. De Paul. Montiel. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico is with Paredes. Well, a misplaced pass there. Costa. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
And so they continue, with the fatigue factor surely creeping in.
Le sustituirá con el 25, Facundo Medina.
And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And back to the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Romero. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Martinez. Now a decent position. Lo Celso. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Martinez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Martinez. Not the pass he had in mind. Joao Cancelo. Now with Silva. Neves. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Joao Cancelo. On to Neves. Dias. Fernandes. Minge. Joao Neves. Fernandes. Shielding the ball superbly. Cristiano Ronaldo. In search of an equaliser. Under real pressure here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Martinez. And now back with the keeper. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Costa. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. On to Mensch. Rafael Leao. Joao Neves. That's a good ball. Paredes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Martinez! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
So the corner played into the box. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. And the upshot is free kick. Silva. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Ronaldo at the ready. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Tension building, still level. Lovely ball over the top. Joao Neves. Now with Mensch. Joao Cancelo. Neves. Totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely weighted pass. Good strength to keep the ball. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. Oh, he saved it! And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, he fired it straight down the middle. Can he get the better of the keeper? And he's been denied from the spot by the post. And he scores. As straight as an arrow. Can he keep his cool? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So much hinging on this. Victory is clear. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match-winning penalty, and probably deserved over the course of the game.